Oh.
Hello at Yombo Prime.
Wait.
Prepared.
Where is my headphones? Here we go. Hey everyone, I'm just out of the shower, so you can watch my hair dry for 2 hours. Today finally we do the supercluster coding. At least that's what the title claims. All right. Here we go. Hey TMK, hey Yombo, hey Dutch, hey Artem, hey Sonic. I tried to get a high MD player today off eBay, but even a one with an unknown state, so dude claimed he doesn't know if it's broken or not, went for $150. So you pay $150 for something that might be what player? It was, let me check. It was sorry. I can tell you which one it was. It was NZNH600. $156 or something, without power supply, without working battery, without remote, just the device and the non-functional battery. And the claim, yeah, it might work, but I couldn't check because power supply is broken. Yeah, so no way of getting those. I think like $250 or something is minimum. I think it could be lithium ion already, because they're from 2004, and I'm not sure. Let me check, because we have some data on that here. But I'm now down the rabbit hole of high MD, and sharing that with you isn't beneficial for my cause. Let's check. No, we're not failing. Okay, let's check user manual, what kind of battery there is. Oh, yeah, wait, not butter. Does it say? Hey Alexander. Hey Johnny. What did I miss? Yeah. I don't know if this lithium. Nickel, metal hard drive. Can't tell. You can't tell what kind of battery it is from the user manual. So strange. Anyways, yeah, I didn't get this one. I will try, but it seems like the devices are hot. People want them. So I need to go to a garage sale and try to snatch one there. Smaller one? Yeah. But I love this device that we broke last time. Anyways, let's continue with our... my device is shipped, the one, the mini display, but it didn't arrive yet. So we will have to deal with not high MD players, but regular ones. Onkyo, yeah, I have, there are only like stations like that. I can show you this page. So HiMD, Onkyo does like decks, but if you look for those on eBay, they don't have USB at all. So yeah, you could get one of those, but without any USB, or at least I don't know if they might have USB or not. Doesn't say that. IMD, is there a, does it say inputs, outputs? Toslink, there is no RCA Toslink, no USB. And it's 70,000 yen. But that was from 2007, so there's certainly no USB on those. And yeah, it's only Sony devices with high MD. $500 really? Oh wow. Yeah, that's basically what you can pay for a functional high MD recorder now. If you want to get one, something between 200 and $1,000 if you don't want to wait and try to get one from questionable sources. One gig, not that bad on mini disc. Let me check if we get the device, the MD device shipped till next time, because it seems like Hermes is quite slow. Where is it? eBay is really not that great. Here we go. Sendung nachverfolgen. They say it's not. Yeah, they don't even say it's in the destination region. So who knows? It says in 2 to 4 days. Anyways, we are here to do different stuff, and that is something other that's hot. A hot topic. Switch the camera. Nothing here. Let's switch to the toe cam. Here I go. These devices here. This one, and we had, where's the programming tool? Here's one. We have even more of those cards, which is really cool. I don't even know which one is already programmed. We power it up and then we will see. Yeah, not programmed. Oh wait, there was like 10 seconds. 10 seconds waiting time. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is one of the programmed ones. It's something like a Sony Walkman without a radio. Yeah, this thing is too big. Boop. There we go. let's try to thanks to me, I did nothing. I just inspired by using old tech, like this device. Since I reassembled it, it just starts on its own because the buttons seem to be somehow. Uh-oh. Wait. Let's see if there is a recording. Oh no, I started bleeding again. Damn it. I cut myself. Ah, was an accident. Look at it, gross. Gross. Here we go! There was no recording of noise. Yeah. Yikes. Hey Kaspar. Blood for the blood goat. Yeah, now we need to find out Moon River Studio. How do we... Oh wait, we need to connect the Linky again. Where's the Linky? I completely forgot how we did this. Yeah. I know. Oh, here is one. That might. This one I think is proven to work, which is reset. Reset is here. Yeah, first blood was there already. We have ground and we have SWI. Here we go. Now we need the USB extension. Make it here. This one is also annoyingly. I need more of those clampy things here. Here, this is one. This is a good one. Smaller one. I like that more than the other one. Next time I need in the hardware store, I will get more of those clamps. All right. I think we are good. Do we have like a hybrid mode where we show? Where is this thing? It's not showing here. Here it is. You can still hear me? Or I'm muted. No, everything is right. All right, so camera is here. I'll make it smaller. There was okay. Safe numbering. So to-do list. Safe numbering in user byte. MCU pull down or up. Host will be float or up. Hey, you basically didn't miss anything. We just connected it and starting to look at our notes what the plan was to start implementing with that thing. I had an idea, maybe it was a short idea, since we might want to use the GPIOs to trigger the bus. Maybe we can do like an interrupt on A2 or A1. I need to get my load again, the PCBs, so we can see how it actually looks like. I should export them as PDF. 2 hours. Yeah, rambling. We just rambled about high MD. "15 seconds, I'm so sorry. There is a trade-off between fast latency and quality that we can transmit. It didn't improve since 5 years or something. If I would like to stream in 4K, but that anything past HD uses high latency. So there is no latency or real time or ultra low latency with higher resolution. All right, back to. Okay, this is the wrong folder. PCB. Now 20 secs. You are playing it at 80% speed. The stream. You are playing it at 80% speed. Please change your setting so we can continue on regular speed. Yeah. It will eat the buffer. Hey, hexadecimal. What does that mean? Hello. Cluster card 16 KiGet project. Hey, what is that? Okay, here we go. Let's take a look. That was the problem. Yeah, I told you! There is only... I told you so. Did it correct the pitch, or was I like pitched down a little bit? Okay, let's take a look at that again. So, what we can do, if we can do PA2 as an interrupt, we could trigger that to communicate with the bus. Hey, Nariño. Welcome from Panama to... I thought it got a stroke or something. You stupid TV started. Stroke. Yeah, so if we can use like an hardware interrupt for that would be cool. Oh, Caspar, I think he just when Basil entered, he just wrote a message and waited when it will show up. So, counting the seconds there. Really? Yeah. The latency can't be too big. I mean, they're like megabytes of data that they have to buffer otherwise. So they either need a lot of memory, live latency. Yeah. Twitch is 7 seconds. Oh shit. That's so gross. I need a band-aid. Look at that. I just smear the blood from my hand all over the place. Yeah, I don't want to leave the room. So here we go. We use a tissue and electric tape. Yes. Nice. All right. Fixed. What? You have fiber? Oh, I'm so envious. Blood sacrifice for the circuit gods. Yeah, again. Like in the laser projector video. All right. Anyways, the first step would be trying to program it to determine if we got. What? Oh, Sonic, same here. No, it's not like that. We are at 20 months already, and it will not come. So we got notified of that already, that they stopped doing it here. Avra, who programs anymore? Use AI. Yeah. Oh, nice. You can just stream the universe. Total stop. Yeah. In this part of the village, they don't want anymore because Telecom, that was Goethe who started like there are basically enough contracts in this village here, but then Telecom came and took away few of the customers in the main village. That's why Goethe doesn't want to like build here anymore, because it isn't like profitable for them anymore. So I'm stuck with 100 megabits down and 40 megabits up. But überbauen, yeah. But they do it like always, like Telecom are dickheads. They always see, oh yeah, Goethe is building there, so they just screw them over and try to grab the customers underneath their feet. You're locked in the contract? Really? Can't you take like both? I would not wait. I would just use both lines. Just pay 100 instead of 50 per month to have fiber finally. But I must admit that uploading videos got better since I started to do HDR content, because of HDR I was forced to use HVAC, so X256, no X, what's the compression thing, because of the 10 bits, yeah, 265, yeah, H2, it's, and the files got like half the size, even though it's HDR now. So instead of 40 minutes upload per like 6 gigabytes of video, when I upload something, it's only like 20 minutes. So HDR helped a little bit. Even though it gave me a hard time mixing this time. And A modern codecs, yeah. There has to be some loss. The pink doesn't look exactly as in the editor. Got a fiber in the middle of nowhere. I have now dual contract as I got bound to a 3-year contract for some peer-to-peer network. Oh yeah. Yeah, my contract, when I ordered fiber here, when we moved here in this house, I ordered fiber and the contract, like 2-year contract for the DSL to 100 megabit to SL. And I knew, even though they claim anything else, it will take more than 2 years before fiber arrives here. So I just have like 2 contracts in parallel, but the contract for fiber isn't like charged until it's like available. So, and I'm fine with my the DSL contract only prolongs by 1 month each month, so I don't even have to pay more. Could you get no, unfortunately not. It's not even telecom. Telecom only offered like 2 megabits until like last year, and they sent me a brochure like telling me, oh, now you can have faster DSL, and I checked and it's only 60 megabit now. So we are with Netcom Kassel, and they have like the fiber on the main street, and then from there we have copper like 150 meters, and that's why it's 100 megabit limit. I would need like to do like a compound or whatever thing with two lines or something. But the 40 megabits upload is good enough. 5G, yeah, that's what I told my neighbor. Before we get fiber, the 5G will be way better, and nobody wants like a physical connection anymore. Hey, Kraustreif. Okay, yeah, let's start with that. MCU, PD, pull down. Okay. So I want to store the numbering in the user byte. Oh. The 5G one was 1.2, 1.4 gigabits in my old place, yeah. But what's the maximum distance to the next 5G tower that you have to have? Can you downgrade fiber? So I guess it will be never like max speed, like if we ever have like a 5G, I think we have 4G here. LTE 4G. Up to 1 gigabits per second in 5G. I think, yeah, I am limited to 25 megabits though. 5G. What is the speed like 5G in distance? Because I guess they won't be mounting 5G things to our lanterns on the street or something. So guess it will be. Can we tell how fast it is? Speed with peak data rates up to 20 gigabits per second. Furthermore, average 5G download speeds have been. Yeah, there is no. Yeah. Oh wow. Just in Avra, so you're India or Pakistan? What's going on? What's going on there? What the fuck? What? 10 gigabits upload. What? Okay, it's frustrating, so let's continue with other stuff here. 10G, yeah. Yeah, so I want the main we want a cluster programmer to be programmed with, then which main is it? You can't tell anymore which main is what here. Okay, let's remove that. What is it? What is it complaining about? What is it complaining about? Debug. Okay, this is main. Oh yeah, we want to do basically MCU pull down or up. Pull down or up. So GPI open for GND bank. Yeah, GND banks, we're not using those anyways. So that's obsolete. Button pin, we got that. Not working. Then, alright, I wanted, we have column bank, post bank, or the, no, that's column bank is from the old one. Okay, I need the other one. The programming cluster programmer. There we go. This schematic to see wait, what is this? This is bus. Oh damn, IO 15 PC. I guess it's PC, all PC. PC 14. PC 10. Okay, yeah, it's PC. GND pin, so we will just add this and GPI OC as long we got like leaders in this country that are fucking old, there won't be fast internet here. People from the past who don't use internet. Bus bank we have. This is MCU bank. I call it MCU bank. MCU pin. They use Telegram, really? Fax, yeah. I mean, Chancellor Merkel was hacked. Her smartphone was hacked, or her phone. How is that even possible? How bad is this? It's like without the US. Neuland, yeah. New Horizons. And that was like 10 years ago, maybe, yeah. I don't know. When was this quote from? It was like 10 years ago? It's crazy. Oh, we need to float and then bit New Horizons, yes, still. Hey, unsafe AI. Unsafe AI was unbound. And now it's roaming through the internet. Okay, we don't have MCU pin. What? The robot punching people? Floating, in mode floating. Okay, we need to be... Do I need to compile that? Why is this? Okay. You got lost. Okay, so the plan is, I tell you what the plan is. We have, let me tell you, we have this programmer which is built different to the carrier board of the supercluster. We have like one pin of this is connected to one of those LEDs, and I try to detect with those little MCUs whenever this MCU toggles on the LED. At the same time, this MCU will tell on the bus the toggled, oops, sorry. Oh no, what did I do? Did I delete? No. At the same time, the main MCU would put like the number of this MCU on the bus, so we can address it later. This is how we can basically store in the user byte the number of which MCU that is. We might even want to put in like an absolute numbering. That might be a good thing, or like a relative numbering. Yeah, we have a function button here. We can basically trigger something. They have a device ID, but when I can, they are just scattered all around, and I want a physical position for each of those MCUs. So at the end, I could do like a animation with the LEDs that is like correctly placed in the room in the space of 10 by 4 by 4 pixels if we want to do like a fancy animation for a YouTube thumbnail. So I'm programming now the base to basically start going through the MCUs. The only issue that I got is I could use pull up, but the LED will pull it down somehow. I don't know what to do. I would need like to deactivate the LEDs on the MCU first. So I need to, I don't know how to do that. I could also read analog from that. Would be knowing if I just use the pull down or pull up from each of the pins. But now this is hard because yes, that's the plan, Casper. You got it right. Okay, we have button. We wait for the button to be released. Then we write to the bus. Okay, we write to the bus. Bus data set or set bus data, and we have a get bus data or something. Set bus data. Oh yeah, we need to initialize the bus as well. That's the bus is in open collector, open drain, open whatever mode. We don't. Bitluni died. Okay. Thank you for that. Not working, but we can do the bus thing here. So 16, and we will do GPIO mode because the bus is pulled up, as we can clearly see. SDK? No, there is not everything. I mean, there is like some stuff here. That's the pull-ups. I mean, there is some basis here for the RISC-V stuff for the peripherals, but yeah, I'm not doing much currently. Mode. Come on, what's the mode? Ah, do I really need to look for that? The red squiggly lines are an issue because somehow it doesn't find my include or something. No, I don't know why it's happening. It also can't find if I build it. Let me build it. I might need to restart it though, or something. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, it's eclipsed. Yeah, can't find the definition. yeah, set bus data will be our we can do wait, no, uint 8 address uint 8 and then data. Yeah, I'm wondering. It's somehow no, it is like off. Let me restart Moon River. I don't know what's going on. It shouldn't complain. It compiles, but it doesn't. The IntelliSense doesn't work properly. Maybe a task is dead or something because I don't know. Now it doesn't complain anymore. Magnetic? What? I don't know. Data, wait. Oh, we can't. Ignore for 3 days. Wait, it's way too big. Yeah, this runs GCC in the background, so bus data, then current MCU, and then data is, I don't know, 0. And at the same time set bus data, then of course this will be clipped. I'm not missing anything, it will work now. So go to declaration, it was just off. Restart, open drain. What is AF? AF open, AF. Alternate function, yeah, alright. Yeah. So strange. Open drain and then basic. Easy peasy writing is basically GPIOC. No, it's not C. Bus is bus bank GPIOB. Out dr equals wait, which one is which? Address first, okay. So address is in the low bits, A and B. Alright. Address So we have data. I could change it. Oops. Okay, and then I will write write bit. This is G&D Bank. Yeah, G&D Bank doesn't work anymore. Okay, delay, let's do like 100 milliseconds. And we need to set set IO. No, what is it? Set copyright? No. MCU pin. MCU pin. And then we have int MCU. And then we have int pit. State. All right, so we have GPIO. Wait. So what I will do here, I will take the structure push pull. So we have we don't need that. Pull up, and then we will do MCU upin MCU bank. I will just pull up no, we don't write any bits. MCU bank, MCU pin structure. Okay, so what I will just change pull because the MCUs can drive the LED either way, and I don't want a short between the small MCU and the main MCU, so I will just do pin mode floating. Come on. Floating. In floating. So either it's floating or it's pulling up. So this is set MCU pin. So we can do set MCU, then current MCU, and then high, wait 400 milliseconds, and then we set it low again. Low. And this should be enough time. Yeah. Look at this. We have spaces here. You see? Terrible. Terrible solution. 100 milliseconds. 100 milliseconds. We will wait for a certain amount of time. Okay. Nah. No baiting. Alright, I will write to the main MCU. How do we write to the main MCU? I need a second link key. Second link key. And this needs oh no, the big one takes like 2 signals. Okay, so we have ground, clock, and whatever, and the reset here. Take the reset. Wait. Radio. Yes, actually tabs are more performant than spaces. Tabs take less space on hard drives, memory, and less time to process. Like string operations process faster. Space, nah. Nah, just because I dislike spaces. Space throat. Yes. Yeah, that's what I agree on. All right, we have a linky here. I don't know what happens. Might be magic smoke. So let me program it. Might just what happened? I pulled the plug because I don't know what happened. Huh? It uploaded. It doesn't heat up though. Huh? Why aren't the small ones blinking anymore? Is there something? What does the code do? Let me check what cluster. No. It probably just reads. Huh? Okay. Main. Yeah. I have no clue what's going on. Why did the matrix turn off? I didn't program it though. So strange. Huh? What's going on? Is the power off? Yeah. Yeah, I would also say looks like there's no power, but okay, let me grab the power not from USB. Let me grab power from somewhere else. Here. But I really want the power to be limited. No. How do I break stuff like that? There is no breaking stuff. Huh? Oh, wait. Maybe disconnecting the link key didn't help the cause here. No, the reset is maybe in a strange state or something. Nope. Okay, we can debug with the link key and see what happens. Limited power comes limited responsibility. Okay, we can debug it. Oh wait, that's the wrong. That's the wrong one. Ah! Why did that turn on again? Oh, maybe the reset pins. It's so strange. Okay, global pointer. Where are you? Where are you? Startup code, yeah. But why? Okay, let's go. Where are you? Wait. This is the wrong... This is the wrong code. Huh? This linky is not connected. No. This is so strange. Why does it debug this code? Yeah, this is... Okay. Programmer, and now debug it. But why did it... It is like a different project. Why did it... Okay, let's go. Let's pause it. Okay, here we go. A reset pin. No. That's all right. I might know what the issue is with that one. We have still the reset active on the small MCUs, which is terrible. Wait. Reset PB15. Oh, there's a pull-up. PB15. So the data. Okay, let's write. For now, let's write a high value here. Current bus data 255, because there is like a reset. CU pin. Stop. Okay, let's download that. Reset. Huh? Yeah, you need 9.1 because 9 crashes on me, and I just updated today for it to be able to work at all. It never enters this mode. Wait. Step. So there is no 9.1 for Linux yet. What's going on? I'm so confused. Hey Nishai. I'm somehow stupid right now. I have no clue where the issue is. I should use like a fresh matrix that does nothing. Let me disconnect this one. Let's reset everything. Oh yeah, the bus. Wait, the bus is also initialized. I wrote a wrong code? No, I didn't. I think I didn't. I think at least. Right bit, yeah, reset. That needs to be set on bus bank. In this case, because otherwise if that doesn't enter, well, I don't know why the button doesn't work, but it wouldn't. Yeah, we pull it high, open drain. We don't pull it low, so yeah, we can just set it. Wait. Here we go. I really need to turn off the reset pin, but this will be hard to program then. Okay, so what I thought is actually the case. The button doesn't work though, and I don't know why. So let's take a look. And we need to program the reset. So the other project here, we really need to turn off the reset pin here. Void reset. Needs to be deactivated and unlock D7. That's basically no reset. Unlock D7 is set, so I'm confused. Somehow it still reacts to D7. Let's just do the following. I will plug this in. Then we will we need to switch the project. M.2 matrix. Then we don't do the blinky anymore. Wait, what is this code? Flash mode active. Huh? Is this the right code? This is not the right code. This is the right code. Oh, that's the matrix now. Cluster, supercluster 2. Okay.
let and reset. Okay, let's not do that anymore. And oh yeah, it's disable unlock D7, and I need to disable it here. And then we need to power cycle it next time. Hey 404, we're trying to
set up the new supercluster for the bus and everything, but it's hard, it's tough. Okay, let me compile it. We might also break it. I really don't want to have to use the link key to power cycle it. Might be no way around that. Okay, stop blinking. Now there is no on the main cluster. Oh wait, set MCU pin 0. This is wrong. This is 100. And I just removed the button thing here because that didn't work. I removed that. And the next one, let's do that. 900. Okay. So switching MCUs. What I want to do is activate basically each MCU individually and store the address, the bus address or whatever physical address. Okay. Yes! Yes, it's wrong, but it's there. You can see that? Were you able to see that? Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, that was the pull-up. This is... Here we go. This is just a pull-up from the main MCU that drives this. Let me plug it in again. Something's off there because it doesn't... Here we go. Awkward, huh? Okay, so what's the issue here? Current MCU. Oh yeah, we never incrementing the MCUs. And it starts with, let's start with 0 though. Sorry, you're not seeing that. I will just upload it and then we will have... Okay, it's uploading and here we go. Nothing. Uh-oh. And that is worse than before. You already memorized all the code. Flip my cable over. What? Oh, was it because it was the reset? No, can't be. Bus data MCU pin. Let's check. Not that. Okay, let me try something. Was GPIOC. See out the air. Let's try to yeah, we can do that. Single step. We can do that. Let me try to download it first. Okay, doesn't do anything. But the issue might be that the reset pin somehow still. Okay, let's step it. This is like the first steps of a project are the worst. Until everything is, it's not halted. Wait, what? Didn't work. Wait. Yeah, it's vaguely blinking that. Okay, let's pause it. Where are you? Delay MS. Okay. Let's go to the main. Oh shit. I should pull low and pull high. I'm causing now maybe even a short or something with this code. I shouldn't do that. Okay, let's remove that. Wait. J. Okay, let's try again. Stop that debug session. Maybe that's confused. No multiplexing. There is not yet on those projects. There is no multiplexing yet. I don't see anything happening there. Oh, here we go. It worked for for a little bit and then stopped. And only with several of the MCUs. Huh? It doesn't even work when it is. Yeah, it should be high. I mean, that should work. Yeah, that should work even without the MCUs on the small one running. Or the small MCUs are pulling low. That could happen as well. So maybe I want to program this one, not push-pull mode. So pin, that should be floating here. We just want in floating, and then we can change the state if we want later. Yeah, this is... Otherwise, they will all be pulled low all the time. Oh no, I need to compile the other one. Supercluster. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't fry anything, and I have like 10 extras of the matrices. So, oh, it compiled the right one. Small ones are blinking. Are we the correct code here? Let GPIO. I'm on Windows. GPIO clock. Wait. This is wrong. There is no clock, there is no command. This is old school stuff. GPIO pin. Open drain mode. Yeah, this is not what we want. I would just remove that because this is old stuff. Oh yeah, there's also... We need also to change that later, the bus. We're not doing here in floating, yeah. Okay, change interval, yeah. We can see, I just want to see all the MCUs light up. I don't know why only those line up. Maybe these are the only ones that have a pull-up. Oh no, this would be terrible. I know that there are restrictions on GPIOs. Maybe not all have a pull-up. I need to pull up the datasheet and see. See if they have all the same capabilities. The other way to find out would be to have reset low and just try to set them individually. Turning off an LED, or we just set it high and then use pull down for whatever. Wait, let me think. The issue is that I can't. We can use both sides pull low or floating, or pull up or floating, but in the case both needs to be programmed like that. So I need to be sure that there won't be any shorts. I'm wondering why it's only like the last few. So we have see 13, 14, oscillator out doesn't do anything. C12. I'm getting hungry now. Where is my class? Data upload pin on the MCU. That should be deactivated in that mode, but I don't believe it. So we might be in a strange state. So reference manual or data sheet? Which one is it? So this is the pin description for large quad flatbacks QFN. So what do we have? Pin type. What is P? Need to check P here. So power, oh yeah, that's a power pin. 5 volts tolerance. C12, that's the main function. Let's check C8. Where's C? Because we have like oscillator, that might be alternate function even. But why don't we see like the other C's? C6, and that's all right. Wait, this is the main function? Pin name, main function after reset. 14, 15, what does that mean? 3? No, it's the main function. That's always the main function. GPIO. Except maybe for the programming pin or something. C. I have no clue what the issue is. Why is it? Or it's badly soldered connector. If we press it down or something, does it work? No, doesn't change anything.
Check your joints.
It should be alright.
I mean, I can check it. I don't... Okay. I have maybe... Since we programmed it... Like... yeah, that I think that's set correctly. That's here. No, wait. I can't access individual ones. There will be always just one. Wait, yeah, here we go. HSE 48. That's correct. System. Yeah. All right. I just need to be sure that we don't get a short here. If we try to pull up something or like write high or low in any way or form. Yeah. Okay, so let's try to... Maybe it's also the speed. I don't know if that matters. I might have seen something on the matrix, that behavior that was strange. Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe that. Pull up, mode, out, push, pull, and then right bit. Yeah, but the current... Let's see. Maybe let's do a shorter interval here, 500, 500. Oh, all right. I only see anything happen on those 3 pins, which is really strange. Refloat. Okay, you people are annoying. I will just disconnect it and check it underneath the microscope. Yeah, you peeps. I don't believe it's like it would be too many. We did other stuff, like there are pins.
would be too many cold solder joints. So I can give you also a view if you like. Let me move the cable here. All right. Yeah, I shouldn't try other cards for now, since that would shorten. Dum da dum 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 da dum. Yeah, they're all good. This has nothing to do with that. There are no loose pins or anything. This is completely perfect, and on this side there should be like the majority of those pins. Oh wait! This whole row is not soldered. Wait, no. It looks only strange. Let me change the light. Ah. I'm not sure though. Let me poke a little bit. That looks soldered. That's solid. Yeah. That would be like a coincidence that only like all the ones, not the power pins. Because we have like, oh yeah, no. Look, there are like 16 different grounds. It would be a coincidence that all the grounds work, but not the GPIOs, whatever. Maybe it's a routing error or something, and all the GPIOs of the MCUs don't work. Let me try different stuff. Nah, this doesn't have to do anything with the programmer, because these are not doing anything. This one is driving those LEDs right now. So that's what's interesting here. Why is that like that? Let me try. Hey, this is main. Set MCU pin. Let me just check. Okay, here I had some issues with the matrix. I'm not sure what it was, but I changed here stuff around as well. But this is all GPIO A and B. Hey Ash. C. Yes, there was also a problem here. Wait. Okay, GPIO pin speed 10.
Oh yeah, we can check the registers. That's a good thing. Oh, that's UART. Yeah, callback, but where do we set? At some point, usart config. Oh wait. What kind of code is that? Out the R. That's what we want here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let me check that. Bus. Wait a second. What is this? This is the wrong one. Here. I tell you it has something to do with it might be the wrong configuration though. Out the R. Okay. Wait. There was here configure configure. Can I write to it? No. High and low. Oh. This is terrible. So we need we can do config. Oh yeah, we need to. Oh no. It's. I think something's happening there. I will take that here. Okay, let's configure all the pins for push pull. Oh yeah, it's disconnected. That's what we have different pins. Different pins on at least on this board, and they have also an ID, but that didn't change anything. Here. Not changing anything. Okay, so let's put a breakpoint here. Hello, basta. Delay milliseconds, but we're not entering this one. Damn it. Why isn't it breakpoint? Wait. It was here. Set MCU. Alright, let's go in. Wait. What does the version of the MCU have to do with that? What? What is the message? The TTS is currently really annoying. It's too much text for me, but I can unplug you all the time. So only active one given pin set low high boot like as. Yeah, I unplugged it 10,000 times already, so that's not the issue. Okay, that's a lot of configuration, but I could go config, so out the R is 7. State, yeah, that's MCU number. Yeah, you can unplug by if you change your voice to basically a language that's not existent. So you just need to use exclamation mark, lang, and then space and something that's none or null. Oh, Ash, that might work, yeah. But you need to be aware that I won't react to you if you want to tell me something and your language is off. Lurk mode. Lurk, none, lang. Parcel done. Alright. Alright, so what's going on here? Let me change something. If we do it like that. Ah! It's right. Why is. Yeah, your voice sounds okay.
wagon loads. Okay, so let me just try this again, because this is like strange. I'm wondering if we will see it cycling or if it's resetting or something. It could be just that it resets itself, or there are some strange issues sometimes. Okay, we wait like 9 seconds or 10 seconds and then we should see like the 3 LEDs light up. It cycles through them. Jaja Banks now. It's odd. Only those 3 are working. All right. I can do pull up again. Yeah. All right, so let me do pull up again. State out. Yeah, the registers seem fine. There's something else going on, I'm not sure yet what. Okay, we should see now, or we can do you can make it faster, so let's do only it's 200 and just here. No delay whatsoever. Oh yeah, let's do 50. Okay, so we get like a few per second. We can try another board. A second, now that I'm using pull-ups again. Okay, that works. Okay, let's see. It's also only the three bottom ones. I don't believe it's the connectors though. Yeah. Okay. So pull up hard coded? No. They are not hard coded. Okay, so let me think. What we didn't try yet. Oh yeah, we did. Trying to set them all at once with, oh, I have it both times here. That and then using not this state. So GPI clear out the air out, clear, and then basically shift by MCU. So we cleared a bit. That's just hard yes and hard no. Bit set. All right. Let's compile it. I don't know what the issue could be. I have different GPIOs. Maybe we can do this as well. Program it. Huh? Does it compile? No, it's all three again, but it should be like bright. Yeah. This doesn't feel like it's the right code that's uploaded. Wait. Did it compile correctly, or do we have like error somewhere? Huh? Do you see that? I only don't see like the highest ones. So it's actually something to do with, but it seems to count to 16 though. %75 working. It's strange if we use that, it works, but not the other way around or what? Okay, let me. Oh yes, wait a second. There is no pull up, I think, on the. So these are actually up to. So it's not PC 12, 13, 14, 15 that don't work. Okay. It's so strange. I'm really confused now. Okay, we have. This is 8. Oh, there are some missing. Oh yes, there. We have missing modes here. 12. Yeah, we are missing some. This was copied from the matrix. So we set the modes now manually. Okay, here we go. Now we should have all of them. But why are they so weak? That's maybe not the right mode. I need to check this register. Maybe this is like just, look at this. Okay, now it works. If I do manual mode, this is so strange. Okay, let me change that again. GP out, bus bank. Oh, yeah, MCU bank reset. There was already a small mistake, but MCU bank. In floating. Shouldn't do anything. But why is it not bright though? Let me program the other one again. So, pop. Nope. That's the wrong one. Matrix supercluster. I want it to light up more. It's so strange. We should maybe send an acknowledge. Oh, it's okay. No. Before we do anything with that one, I will make the other one right. Yeah, this is what's floating. I'm wondering why is that not working properly? I mean the stuff here. Maybe GPIO pin. So let me remove that. Also remove that. And that's removed. So we do this. It's floating, and this one is input pull up. Right, bit set, okay. And let's download it. Yeah, it will be only the 3 bottom ones again. It's so strange. So something here is wrong. Maybe some pin definitions or whatever. Look at that. We can set all. You can just configure them like that. Okay, let me try sanity test. Sanity check. Why this? It's the same issue. Okay, that didn't change. Ah! What did I do? What did I do? I don't think changing drive strength. Yeah. Okay, set. Let's do mode out push pull. Okay. Try again. Okay, let's activate this stuff again. It feels like the functions are not working correct. So maybe that's like a limitation. They do some too many checks or something on the pin count or whatever, and it assumes it's the wrong MCU or something. No, it doesn't change anything. It's actually it's only GPIOC, it seems. Like soda issues on the... Why? Why on the card? What reasons should there be? Okay, let's configure it correctly here. Intermittently? Wait. Here. Okay. I check that one here first. I need to go to the reference manual. Okay, so what do we have? Wait. Oh. Control, they're all 444. That's the read. Ah, come on. Where is it? Start over. Okay, GPIO registers. Mode. Okay. So we have mode, floating input, general push pull output mode. That's 2 zeros. CLR config input mode, output mode. That's 0 0 and output mode 1 1 1 1 0 0, but that doesn't, or it is output mode 2 megahertz. Why is it? I'm so confused. What's going on there? So the output, the highest ones. Oh wait, this these are the lower ones. So this should be 1 1. Yeah, this is wrong. Or whatever. Let's push pull. We can make it actually, we can loop it. Yeah, we had better implementations already, but let's configure that. Oh wait. Like that. Or equal basically will complain anyway, so oh, 0B. So this first mode, output mode, and then we have output mode, general push pull. Okay, so the GP, oh, I did it wrong on my matrix. The matrix code is wrong. What? The matrix is way brighter. You know what? This is not good. I was wondering if there is like not enough current or what. Oh, we should try to upload a new version of the matrix. Fixing that stuff here. Oh wow. That's why the matrix is so dim, and I need to fix that and upload it to GitHub. Okay. The resistors were okay apparently. Okay. Let me turn on the computer. We can upload. If this is brighter than I expected. Spaceballs! Thank you for the bits. Alright, so let's fix the matrix code. This is just because the stupid functions didn't work properly. Well, now look at that. We can drive them at full current. Damn, so off. Okay, I need to put that on my stack, that I need to fix that thing here. But I will do the matrix stuff. Wait, yeah, I know. This is just, there are no solder shits and whatever. Okay, let's fix that stuff here. Friends, that didn't work. The stupid function, oh no, I changed the code. Did I upload this stuff? Oh no, this is the wrong code.
blah blah blah. Let me fix that. Why did I change this code? This was like the wrong code. I think I changed it for something else. General push-pull mode. Okay, wait. Blah 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 blah. All right. Why is this pin 0 set? I don't even know why this crap is here. I will leave it like that. I will just program it. Or compile it, and then let's try programming the matrix. We can do it over the interwebs. Let me connect to it. ENC. It compiled. $100,000 people watched that video and I uploaded the wrong code. Yeah, nice. Well done, bitluni. Here, this one. I need to change that because that doesn't work sometimes correctly. To fix the selection. Oh wait. Maybe I was in the right code. Because I don't see. Oh, maybe Google needs to update. Google Drive just died. Okay, we need to wait for Google Drive to fix it. Come. Put. Google. Upload, download, do whatever. Map hacks. Okay, it should be updated. Nope. Am I in the right project? M.2 matrix, yeah. Maybe I'm not in the right project here. Ah, here we go. X, okay. Operation failed. Oh no! Uh-oh. Let me reset that. Huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, this was missing. Ah, I know. This was showing the checkbox, but the checkbox wasn't actually active or something. I don't know. No, isn't the issue. Come on. Can't write it anymore. Shoot. Okay, let me do the following. Let's run real term. Change, wait. Yeah, maybe. Or store them like in browser, the last state. This is what I usually do. I just read the values and store them in the browser, so you don't have any awkward autofill issues. Okay, let's do over. Somehow we. Oh yeah, I need to close exterm. Somehow the matrix doesn't want it. It acts up. Show effect, huh? The new reset circuit is way better. Oh, maybe this is the. Wait, I'm using your version. Your version has changed since we used it. Didn't it change from the last time? Yeah, I think. No. I need to run maybe a local version of that. Let me check Visual Studio Code. It didn't change. No, yeah, I mean you changed it for the new reset circuit. So I would need to, come on. Where is it? I think this one. Nope. Way better error. Yeah. Where is it? 250 volts on the grid. Over 260. Oh. Yeah, you need some storage there. Yeah, okay. You added it there. So it can't be that issue. It's the matrix. It's broken. It died a long time ago. Ooh. They say one configuration, one. Ah! I got a no, I didn't get a response. Failure. One consideration may be leaving the port open. I know it's shitty because if you keep it open, it wasn't you. Yes. All right. I don't blame you. Let me try to find it on my, because I might have used a different version. Web uploader, no, Web.2. All right. Web.2. Let me try. Yeah, I was using it on the other matrix, not on the other matrix, on this one, and we have a different reset circuit there. So we change stuff around. That's why this might be the right one. Oh no! No, that doesn't work. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is the wrong one. This is for sure the wrong one. I have a version. I closed all my windows. This is not it. This is the wrong one. Trying to find the right. Running it off the interwebs is also not very beneficial to change stuff around. Okay. Okay. Yes, I trust the authors. Go live with that one. We can change that that afterwards. Okay, 501 index. Okay, so let's open up, because we can play around with that stuff if we do. Right. Here it is. Ah. What? Oh yeah, because it runs locally with not secure. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm moving it. I'm moving the tool. Ah! Maybe not doxing myself too much. Wait. Let me move the window over here. Okay. If this works, I eat my hat. That's our mantra. Nope, doesn't do it. Matrix died. Yes, I trust the authors. Let's see if there is this. Signals. They're not in there yet. Oh, damn it.
Where did I do this? Huh? What's the class again? Transceiver. Transceiver class. Yeah, there is no. Oh no. Where's my what did I do to my version? Damn. Okay. So let's do it here again. What was the code? So terrible. I'm so bad. Okay. We have that didn't work. So what was our this was the way that we tried before. Wait. What was my version that I used? Let's hope it's synced up with the cloud already. Check transceiver. Oops. Yeah, maybe someone can check it from previous stream how we did it, because maybe we even put it manually in the programming mode, but it would like reset several times probably. So yeah, me neither. Okay, it's already there. Let's leave it like that, and then let's try a different way around. It was some I completely forgot what we did there. Let's flip around and find out. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's 100. Yeah, I know. No. Sorry. Does that exist? Yeah, that should exist, huh? It's updating still. Just need to wait. I should have eaten dinner before starting streaming, because that seems to get be a longer stream after all. Nope. Come on. We save. It's saved. Now it is, okay. It's no point loading that. Yeah, C-log, what was this time? Nope. Error occurred opening. Oh, I didn't know that. How do you do that? But something's off in the configuration. I don't know what I need to remove the try catch or something. Error occurred. Yeah, but what error did occur there? Here? No, error. Doesn't say anything. Yeah, I don't read. That's the problem. Basil. You need to know me now that I'm bad at reading. Lore Buster, hey. We are doing, we are trying to upload a fix to the M.2 matrix, which is not visible on the screen right now, but I failed to connect to it over serial. I don't actually know anymore. Wait, we need to. How do I select the device? Do you type the name? It's what's the magic? Yeah, this is still the wrong sources here. Yeah. No, try is already. Huh? Where did it catch? Huh? MCU, but the name, it's like a long name. I can't even copy it from this now here. I could copy it from here, okay. So we do device equals bam. Here we go. Yes. Thank you for that. Okay. Why do we fail to connect? See log details. Yeah. Delay is not defined, alright. What? Damn it. What is the implementation of delay again here? No. We used something else. What was the original version of delay? Ah, damn it. It was like the first stream. It was sleep or something? A promise resolved then timeout or something? Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, thank you. That helps. How did we set the thing? We can maybe try. I can see the matrix here. I can see what mode puts it in programming pins. Clear. This is now reset. Set. One or the other. No, this doesn't work. This runs again. So RTS set is not the right one. I think this is the reset. Or I don't know. It should be synced now. Let's try again. Okay. Nope. It's running again. So that's not the right thing. Oh no, I can change the sources here. So let me do true, false, and then false, true, and don't do anything here. Okay. Nope. Let's try again. Nope.
set a breakpoint. It's currently running. Huh? Oh, I set a breakpoint. It's not doing anything. It's currently active. Okay. True. True. It must stay, at some point, it must stay in the programming mode. Now it's in programming mode. Or at least reset. So this is a reset right now. So false, false, then true, false. What? Good night, Graustreif. Graustreif. Huh? It's already 11. Yeah, true. It seems to be, I don't know if it's active or not. Yeah, doesn't look like it. If I leave it true, it will probably... I need to try all the permutations. It's only 16. That's the issue. Nope. I'm not sure if it's the class, if it's constructed already. Might be that I do nothing. Currently it's not running at all. Nope. Okay. False. False. Let's start from the beginning, but I don't think we change anything. Yeah. Let me do it like that. Let me try doing it manually. This is side quest somehow. What happens if I reload it? No, it doesn't store it like that. Okay. So, port. It's open. Pins. It's not active. Clear. Clear. Now it's active. Set. Clear, that does nothing. DTR resets it. Set. Wait. Let me close the port. Nope. Ah, it's active again. Okay. Open it again. Pins. Let me clear it. Port. Open. Read config. Okay, I give up. Peeps, I will check on the stupid matrix off stream 200 hours later. Yeah, I need to fix that, especially the code in the repository that I uploaded. Ooh. Yeah, let me shut this down. And I will be back in a second because I need to. Yeah, might be. I had already a cold solder joint on that one. I was just tossing it around everywhere and okay. Yeah, this is the code. I can upload it using the link here as well. Might be the easiest way. Just holding down some pins on that and all right. I'll be back in a second and you look at the nice matrix here. Okay. Oh. I got 2 slices of bread without anything. So, I'm wondering what the issue is with setting the pins with the actual structure. Wait. Oh yeah. With this here. Oh yeah. Yeah. Where is the issue here? MCU pin. MCU. Init. No. Thank you. Okay, that's the pin positions. There must be a bug somewhere. Oh, interesting. Look at that. Push, pull. I used, I defined by high or low, like pull up or pull down. That's interesting. That's all the pins. I don't know why it doesn't work. Doing it manually works. I have no clue why. So let's keep it that way. We will switch it to input mode. Input mode and then do zero mode with pull up or pull down. Oh wow. I'm trying to tell this matrix at the LED pin because this board is a little bit strange. That MCU should be active at the time. Okay. That's a mode. What? Not live? Five light prime. Hello. I don't get like the first message that someone sends on Twitch, I don't get on my TTS.
Yeah, you're being suspicious. By the way, okay. Okay, so that's the floating mode. No, not floating mode. Wait. Pull up, pull down. Pull up, pull down. Yeah, okay. I think that should be it. And now we should be seeing the scanning, but with dim LED. So we won't be like, yeah, that works. Dim LED it is. Look at that. Yes! Alright. So we should be able to, we also write current MCU on the bus. Let's do 500 milliseconds wait time, or 1 second, it will be okay. Okay. Ow! Oh! Oh! I hit my wound. On the chair. It's gross. Now this paper tissue is sticking to the wound. Yikes! Do you want to see that? That's gross. I hope it doesn't fall off. Yikes. No. Okay, I removed the tape. It should dry a little bit. Yeah, that's the improper use of a cutter knife. Yeah, I can feel it. Wait for it. Hello, I am Bob the finger mouth. Yeah. I need to dry it a little bit, but I also want to like use a little bit of electric tape to hold the wound together so it doesn't open that much. Alright, electrical tape it is. Craft knife, yeah. Box cutter it is. Soldering iron. Oh, cauterization. Nah, not doing that. Now it feels warm. Nice. All right. I wanted to. Oh, what? Good night, 404.
We will give now each of the LEDs 1 second, and now we will change. What is with this one here? Yeah, close others. Now we will change the matrix to acknowledge it. To acknowledge it, supercluster 2 with a blink though. So we can do oh yeah, we will do enable delay in it, and we don't do this anymore. If GPIO you will see it's only pulled up. Now we can use to drive it like completely full power. What's the GPIO read? Read input. Set bits. Oh, come on. No, read input. Read input data bit. Here we go. GPIO. GPIO A. This is GPIO pin 2 or 1. Was it? What was it? I think it's 1. Delay. Ah, come on. Delay milliseconds. Let's say 200. What we will do is GPIO. Let me change this. Okay, so let's change it for a second here. Not floating, we just push pull and we do floating and we set it for, oh wait, push pull, and then we we init and we set whatever, clear and set and clear. Oops, here we go. Set and then clear it. Okay, here we go. Let's compile that. Okay, now I need to record something as well for my stupid video documentation. Alright. Let's upload it and see what happens. Oh, you can't see. Wait. Here you go. Let's upload it. Nope. It's... Oh! It instantly... But why does it stay high? Wait, I will delay it for 200 because... Oh yeah, we were waiting for 10 seconds as well. Let's do wait for 3 seconds after. Okay, here we go. Ah, that's the issue. It acknowledges it. So we have like three different states. I should wait until it also turns off again. So I will go while I will do an endless loop or something while it's so now we know 3 seconds, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's still doing it. Here we go. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, that didn't program. Not all MCUs programmed correctly. This is the behavior that I wanted. Okay, let's download it one more time. Nope. This is what I want to see. Only one blink. These 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or they don't read as high. It might be too dim. So the voltage drops so much that... good night, Electronash. That it reads as low. But why would it read as high initially? Fuzzy logic, yeah. Oh no. Or I just wait for 800. Let's try that. I'm wondering if it's uploading and then it has some issues detecting it. Maybe it's just... Okay. No. Oh, I found the issue. I'm not waiting long enough here. I need for it to go down before I, like that. Yes, I can make it. So what I want to do is now identify or give them the individual position in the array, and before that I just want them to blink once for acknowledgement. Otherwise, yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Perfect. Okay, now we can use the time to write to the user byte. Oh no, 6 minutes of recording. Shit, I need to delete this file. Alright, so for the camera, we are using a pull up on the LED that's detected by the MCU, and then the MCU acknowledges it by driving the LED high. So this is what we see now, and now we can give the individual MCU the number on the array here. Let's store it in the byte, the user byte. How do we do that? Here. Write user byte. Maybe there is flash. Wait, flash option bytes. User set. Maybe there is like program option byte data. User option byte config. Oh wow, flash. Program half word. PR. So I just need to read back the option bytes and then write them back. Okay, wait, erase option bytes. Yeah, you're right. But these are the wrong user option bytes. Config. Oh no, wait. Data one. Where is it? Oh no, that's not that. Oh really? But I saw, wait, I saw Flash. They can, since this is like an open drain mode, they can write on the bus at the same time.
and then they need just to figure out stuff. Okay, huh? What is going on? Ah, what? Ah, not good. I'm not able to. Flash clear flag, enable, erase option bytes, erase user option byte. Let me check that. Slash OBR. Let me check that. Data 0. So funny. OBR. Okay. Let's do flash. What do you say? Flash option, write option by. Very soon. Right, no, wait. Option byte. PR? No, what is this? Huh? What? No, no? Okay. Let's open the data sheet. This is the wrong one. I think I might have. Nope. There is probably even an example. Just call flash buffload once instead of 4 times. Wait, but what? Where did you find? Wait, option. Huh? All pages. Program wall. Program option byte data. Wait a second. User. That's the 4 bytes. Let's wait for last program operation. That's the user. Okay. I might have a different version than you because I don't find this function. Yeah, I can't find this function. Oh, can you give me the link, please? Oh, wait! You're not admin. Here you go. You get moderator rights. Here, you can post links now. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, I found it too. Link utility environment example. Let me find if I can find I'm wondering. No, there's something. This. I'm just checking if there is already boot as user. I don't know what that means. Flash program, yeah. Wow. Okay. Is there like a code that would flash? Nice. Option byte config. Read state. Flash fast read. Flash test fast. Okay, whatever. Let's go back. Yeah. Example. Where is it? Which folder was it? Source. Let me check here. Programs option bytes. Log fast, erase fast. I don't have this function at all. I would need like to update the complete SDK. This is pointed to a buffer. And the writes OB base. Yeah, how do I find OB base? But something similar must be in my code as well. OB base. Yeah, it's just 16 bytes or something, huh? OB key. Okay. Flash bank address. Flash erase option by program word. Last operation. Okay, I think we just need to. Where is it used? Isn't it used anywhere? Half word. But this is something similar. Option set address. We just need the address of that. Wait a second. I just copied that because that looks interesting. User option byte config, but I want that. Okay. Stupid YouTube chat doesn't update. Okay, here we go. Where should that be? How do I find it? Here. OB user. Wait. OB isn't register? Here you go, data 0. Hey Martin.
So this brief explanation of this is that this is a cluster card of 16 MCUs that share a bus, and there are only like 2 GPUs per MCU exposed, and this MCU tries now to configure each of those, identify the MCUs, and we want to write down the index of each MCU so we can address it easier. It's read only. What? Why though? It says here. Look at that. Why is it you? Here they also use it like that, or is data read only? Type def base. No. We just need to do it like this. Open declaration. Oh wait, reference manual says data is only read-only register. How do I store from there then? Oh. And these here are actually okay. What is the address then in Flash? Because I just want to write it down and be done with this shit here. Flash unlock. Okay, let's do flash unlock here. I don't want erase option bytes. Program option byte data. And we need an address. And then the data will be, yeah, whatever, 1 or 0, and then byte, and now I need to find stupid, we have data sheet here. OB base is the address of yeah, that's the base address of the option bytes. But how do I what's the offset? Option bytes address. I need to open the data sheet. I'm blind. I'm flying blind here. +4. Oh wait, there was a data directory. Wait. This again. I have downloaded it 1,000 times. It's a Chinese one. No, it's not. It's now, look at this. It's reference manual. And it takes like ages to download. Don't shoot the messenger. Okay, so the option bytes +4 are basically, they're only the lower two bytes of that double word are the actual. I need to see. Fuck this, why is this so slow? Okay, I go to my downloads and look for the file. Datasheet reference manual. What? I need to do this.
when I write it down, write it there, I need to invert it? Alright, so let's do it. I don't know. Key, control, address. Oh, 16. Wait, data, it just does that. I have no clue, my friend, what it does. Why is it? Okay. Okay, maybe we don't need to do anything. We just do this. Yeah, probably the inversion is happening automatically or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think as well. All right, so what I might want to do is now wait for the reference manual. Okay. Cancelled? No, wait, this one. Okay, option byte. Boop. Option bytes. Sick. Long string today, just trying. Yeah, Myland. The cluster is trying to identify the MCUs, and we want to write it to the option bytes. Flash memory and option bytes. User option bytes 60. Okay. Where's the option byte? Option status, configure address, option byte register. $16.5. All right, here we go. All right, okay. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's... Yeah, that's cool. All right, let's do that. Then we should set. How did we call the function here? Right, user byte. User byte, and then we take data from the GPIO What was it? C. Wait, is it C? No. We want address byte. So it might be, let me check that's the cluster programmer, cluster card. Address is C. Okay, we read from C. Did we even initialize it? Yes. Both C. So let's get C in. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Let's program it. I have no clue if that works. Okay, it ran through once. Now, how do we check it works? Can we read that? Erase, pro, verify, reset, run. No, we can't read. Can we read the option bytes with the tool here? How do we do this? Address. Ah, yeah, that's the address. Size is 4. Huh? Ah! What's with this tool? Not clear. Wait, what? Read. Show ASCII. Clear? You know what? I don't care. I will just go into... The button is on the toolbar. I don't want to override it. Wait. I don't see, there's too many buttons here. And a clear, set, get. Now, let me do the following. I will just rewrite this code to not set that. All right. I will just not set the MCU pin. Oh, wait. We can
we can start with that. We will just check wait, GPOC, and then do the following. If add equals OB, but is it set already? I don't know. Address, then do the following, and then we do our shenanigans with the blinking. So basically everything in here except for writing stuff and so on. Ah, damn it. Can we just read it from the address? OB address +4? Should be written there, shouldn't it? Wait, that's OB address. Read the flash. I can't just access it like that. Oh wait, wrong pointer. Wait, what? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Get MCU index. Let's call it MCU index then. Yes, come on. Let's do it like camel case. Blah blah blah. Then do that, set our stuff, and say goodbye, and we don't write anything. So we are not using checking for that anymore. Oh. Not checking for that anymore, but for the index on the address lines. Might not work though. Nope. Oh no. Okay, wait, 3 seconds. No. No, 3 seconds was for the other ones. No, it doesn't work. But we actually don't know what they have. Bummer, yeah. It would be nice to have that. Okay, maybe we should really try to read it back. How do I read that stuff back? Otherwise we can use blink code to morse out the index. That would be funny. Okay. Last thing, and then I will just end the stream for 4 hours. No, it's not 4 hours. It is 4 hours. It was enough for today. Let's check if we can get something out of that. Erase all, program, verify, reset and run. Nothing of those things. Flash.
That's the flash address. Get link mode. Can I do anything? Read chip flash. Here we go. But we wanted the other address, huh? That's not the address. Where's the OB address? Size, let's do 4. I don't believe this works like that. Oh, it does. Okay. A5? Oh yeah. Okay, that's... Or we just read all the option bytes like that. No, they're all FFF. That didn't work. Writing didn't work. And the inverting doesn't work either. Or is it just like virtually reading, not literally? Or... Also, they might interfere because I'm reading multiple chips. I'm reading 16 chips at a time. Okay, I will figure that out. Thank you everyone for watching. Good night for now. Basically, I know you can't sleep without trying to figure that out. I might want to test to program it, the option bytes in some other form or way, and then trying to read them back or something. Good night, Johnny. Good night, everyone who's still there. I see you next time. Not Friday, I believe. I'm not sure yet. Maybe Monday. There will be another stream before next Wednesday, certainly. If I have good news, then it might be Friday, but I rather want to... Oh, Kasper is still alive! Hey, Kasper, good night. Good night, Myland and Dutch. Good night, Sonic. I think it will be Monday, okay? So, Wagon Loads, you're still there. So, I see you on Monday. Let's say I see you on Monday, okay? Bye-bye, everyone.